Mhm. Hello. Hi. Hello. Oh, hello. Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Hi. I don't know what the fuck is up with my computer. It's like Sunday, data crash.
Sunday fun day. Let's fuck things up.
Um, all right. Give me 1 second, friendos. I need to figure out what the fuck is going on with my computer. Like, not right now, but after stream.
I was gonna say on stream.
No, not on stream. Okay. And we're back. Did it actually fully disconnect? Or did it end? I don't know if I was fast enough.
Yeah, no, it ended. It said you were offline.
I don't know what that, like, I can't see anything in my event logs that tell me, that gives me anything useful as to why this is happening. It didn't? Okay.
I'm a cow, so like moo or whatever.
Claps. Claps, claps, claps. Anyway, if you're still here, thank you. And if you're not here, well, like, doesn't matter what I say because you're not here. Okay. It's so weird. I have I don't know. I feel like I need to test it. I think computer issues are such a pain in the butt to test, but I feel like it's to do with my Bluetooth. All right. Now,
Total power.
all right. Sound. Yeah, I feel like it's something to do with Bluetooth. I feel like it's like,
Am I back, Dale? Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay, cool. Just want to make sure. Because it would be very me to be sitting here thinking I'm participating in the conversation and nobody can hear me.
No, you're good.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. It's 3 times I've gone through like the event viewer and I cannot figure out why. Because it's not blue screening, it's just my entire computer is locking up and it's not happening during game streams, so it's not like a graphics card issue. Like if it was to lock up because of a resource issue, it would happen when I was playing a game, not when I'm just crafting. Like I don't have anything strenuous running.
I don't know. Crafty streams can get pretty graphic, so
That is true.
yeah. Punky can be crafty enough for about 3 or 4 people in the chat.
Yeah. Okay. Punky is a very crafty cow.
Mm-hmm. Which is even more impressive without opposable thumbs and, hooves.
It's true. It's true. I don't know. Maybe tomorrow I just nuke the computer, do a clean Windows install.
Nuke it.
Now why? Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh. Services.
I was gonna say, boy, Helmo's taking a really long time to get on screen.
I don't understand why that's not showing. It's connected.
I'm sorry, Joe. I can't do that.
I said, oh Lord Jesus, it's a fire.
That worked. Punky's just like, let's test all the things.
All the things. Which is funny because most of those are sound only, and because I have stream muted because I'm on Discord, I can't hear them. You are totally helping.
I don't understand why that's not.
Elmo's broken.
Why is Helmo broken? Why? Well, yeah, that goes to, it's a different thing. Well, rip Helmo. Elmo dead. Oh well. Yeah, I don't even know if it's possible, but I feel like the problems are related to Bluetooth drivers. Driver and Bluetooth and something causing a system conflict. Because almost always my sound hiccups first. So it's got to be a driver conflict. But it's not like it's so hard to test computer issues because what I could like do a clean reinstall of my graphics drivers. But I still won't know until the computer crashes or it doesn't if it works. So it's very confusing.
Oh my god, you were on quote 23 in February, and now we're up to 165?
Yeah.
This is very
Yeah.
horrible.
It's been used a lot.
You're welcome.
I have genuinely forgotten how to fucking knit now. Just like my brain's like, what? Knitting? Whatever.
Too agitated.
It just happened. So many I swear I haven't said half the stuff that people say I have. I'm not that sort of person. I'm a nice person. I don't say these sort of things. Is there proof though? Really? Really? I think it's more of that fake news.
Or like, when you're on stream, the filter between your brain and your mouth goes missing, and then your mouth says things and your ears don't register them.
Yeah, that's it.
Now, did you mean pants in the American way or the British way?
Yes.
Okay.
Why not both? Why not both? Oh wait, what were we doing? We're gonna slip pearlwise. Right.
Yeah, don't ask me. No idea. I can knit and I can purl, and that's it.
If you could knit and purl, you can do all the things. You can.
I cannot do all the things intentionally.
All you need is a knit and a purl. Well, I guess by virtue of stream ending and restarting, everyone got a rally call, like if you missed the first notification, this is your chance. Kind of dealio. Oh, that reminds me, I need to play Ooblets. And I haven't played Ooblets in a while. Ooblets is a fun game. You're still napping? Then you're sleep typing. Wow, Amelia, you're so quick to start a stream. Wow, first. How did you manage to get in there so quickly?
Dang.
Right? Amelia's super quick on the mark.
I don't know about you, but I'm impressed.
I'm very impressed. All right, so whoop, slip pearl.
Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Really, knit 2? That's the start of each round. Doesn't seem like it'd be long enough. Hey, Pen, if you say so. Dickin' ass. Alright. Stop! Okay. Oh my god, I hate it when it's so small. Sometimes you just gotta trust the pen. I know, but it's just, I did this last time. I found that for the first few rows, it was easier knitting the English way. And then I would switch to Continental once I had a couple of rows up. Heckin' F's. But I don't mind. I'm letting it happen because I figure then theoretically I'd be more comfortable doing color work, right? If I can use like yarn in both hands at the same time. All right. Oh, God, that work that you posted in Discord is so pretty, Amelia.
Oh yeah, that was great. I was extremely impressed. Made my crochet skills look like anything.
Ew. How loosey-goosey that is.
Well, I mean, yeah, everyone does that, I think.
Yes.
Yeah, just because you have to back doesn't mean it's not impressive.
Crap. What is wrong with my fucking hands today?
Don't do that on stream.
Ugh. You're not my boss.
I mean, no, but oh yeah.
I can't knit with gloves. It's not so much achy hands as just achy brain today.
My achy breaky brain, it
won't
do shit.
It's more of a disconnect.
Yeah, brain gloves. Can you find a compression sleeve for your brain? That might help.
Yeah.
Wait, a compression sleeve for your brain, is that like an aluminum foil hat?
Maybe.
Because that would be pretty funny. Helps conduct electricity, except I don't think aluminum conducts electricity, but
No.
What do I?
Doesn't conduct
Right?
heat.
Yeah, it's like a weighted blanket, but for your brain. Sometimes I want a weighted blanket for my brain when I have like migraines. I feel like that would help.
Just put a hat on.
Nah, then
I have a weighted blanket. The problem is when I'm laying down, I can't lift the fucking thing.
it's too heavy.
It's too heavy. Like if I lay the blanket out and then slide under it, we're fine. Hi Susie, welcome in. But if I like lay down and then go to like pull it up, I literally can't pull it up. It's like,
I've never heard of that problem, but that's like the funniest blanket problem you could possibly have.
it's like, God, I feel weak. I'm too weak for my blanket. No, no, that's totally, that is not where we're going with that. Oh God, echo's off. That's it. Jesus Christ. You've done broken echo. Now they've got the giggles. Maybe if you're nice one day I'll demonstrate. Making fun of my weakness. That is true. Echo does have a cute giggle.
Told I sound like the happiest little elf from Lemony Snicket.
That's cute.
I'm fine. I feel completely normal about this. It's great.
Good.
Literally crying. I'm fine.
The funny thing was that blanket was given to my bonus mom, and she's got less strength in her arms than I do now.
Oh, yeah, that's a problem.
Yeah.
Scrap your bonus, Mom.
It's certainly a lot faster than the breeding. I guess it'll be okay.
Hello,
It doesn't
Chucky.
look. Hi, Chucky.
That's a lot of Santa hats.
It is a lot of Santa hats. It doesn't. It's not as pretty as the other edge, but yeah. Hi, Chucky.
Heidi ho. What's with the frowning cows now? Why does the cow frown?
Because I'm big picky.
Oh, about the edge?
Yeah.
Why frown, pink cow?
You did, and I am going to use what you suggested, and I appreciate it. I just wish I could understand how to fix
Have fun, Will.
the wonky borders. Enjoy, Will. Fun. Oh, wait, man, it looks so like flimsy, and then all of a sudden you get like a few rows in. Now look, I'd already started my blanket before you sent me that pattern. Thank you very much. Ma'am.
You impugned Funky's crafting honor.
I'd already started before you shared that video with me. So there.
Oh, mother of pearl.
Moo to you too.
Moo. Yeah, I picked that up from SpongeBob. It's better to say mother of pearl than, motherfucker, son of a bitch, whatever.
The things that you literally just said.
Well, no, I just mean at work.
I think I occasionally may have come out with mother fudge pop at work, but...
Fudge pop. I picked up from my mom. Oh, beans.
Beans? I fucking love that.
Yeah, oh, beans. Or my mom will say, well, shoot the boot.
Yeah, Plun's granny would say, shoot a monkey. I was like, what? Ooh, yeah. Okay.
Like, if something makes me mad, I'm like, that really boils my beans.
Fudge pop. Oh, man. Now you've done it. Now you've done it.
I want one of those little pots of, like, creamsicle ice cream with a wooden spoon. Like you get from the hay rides.
Now I have to have one of these. Or would.
Hey, Del, should I send you a bag of those gingerbread chocolate cluster things. Did you
Yes.
sound interested in them?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. The only thing is they are extremely. It's a kind of chocolate that just like melts really easily on your fingers. So in Florida, you might want to eat them out of the fridge. I don't know.
If it's ever a, hey Del, should I send you yummy food question, the answer is always yes.
Oh, okay. I will send you a care package.
These are amazing.
Oh yeah, I get the gelato strawberry ones. Oh god, they're so good. Yeah, I still want to try those. I have to go to Walmart and see if I can find some.
You
Yeah,
need.
it's all
I mean, I'm comfortable with that. If you guys want to send me treats to eat on stream, okay. Twist my arm. As long as they're good snacks. But, you know, it's the same. Yeah. Hashtag Swanson. I did. My best friend did call me Kit Kat in high school.
that is unsurprising.
Funny thing is, that's before everyone started calling me Cat.
My nickname in high school was George, so
My other nickname in high school was Terminator.
yeah. No, my nickname was George too, because there was already a George. She was a very nice girl. I liked her, but I was kind of upset that I was not George 1. Or the only George.
The George. The definitive edition George.
We joke about having a battle of the Georges for who gets to claim the title of George and who has to change their name. That was the nickname I approved of. I had other ones.
Yeah, I had a few. But I definitely, like I said, she called me Kit Kat, and then I had Terminator as well. Also, Ballbuster. There's probably no need for explanation on that one.
Not really. Yeah. No, the really obnoxious kids in school who I could never tell if they wanted to be friends with me and were just bad at it, or if they actually like really hated me, called me Ek-Dog.
Oh dear. I don't know. My friend's older brother used to call me K-Dog. And I was kind of the same. I was like, I don't know if they're mocking me or if he's just being friendly.
Yeah, couldn't tell.
I had a... You call your husband J-Dog? I called my husband many things. Usually jerk. No, I had a bit of a reputation for being feisty at high school. Oh my god! That's terrible!
I love it!
I do love it. I do love it.
Here's a good one. What's gray, crispy, and hangs from the ceiling?
I don't know.
An amateur electrician.
Oh, I like that. That sounds like it's like, you know how you get some of those jokes that are like 4 or 5 parts and it just gets more and more silly. That sounds like the start of one. Like the next would be like, what's, you know, how do you get like it's 2 gray crispy things and it's 2 electricians and all of a sudden the house is on fire or something.
Oh yeah, I've got one of those. This is the joke that made me my best friend.
Okay.
I mean, she told it to me, and we were best friends immediately. Why'd the koala fall out of the tree?
Why?
Because it was dead.
Okay.
Why'd the second koala fall out of the tree?
Because it was dead?
Nah, it was tied to the first one. Why'd the third koala fall out of the tree?
I don't know.
Oh, you thought it was a game.
Oh my god. That's great.
I collect these. I collect really bad jokes. I use them as icebreakers. You know, have you heard about what? How many flies does it take to screw in a light bulb? That's a good one. I like that one.
Oh god. That took me a second.
Yeah, it took me a second too. My ace ass. I was like, what? Yeah. Do you know the one? Do you know what the ghost professor said to his class?
No.
Okay, class. Look at the board, and I'll go through it again.
I like that.
So what's pink and fluffy?
I don't know.
Any guesses from the chat? What's pink and fluffy? Yeah. Oh, well, I mean, yes, you are pink and fluffy, but that's not the answer. It is an answer, but it is not the answer. No, it's pink fluff.
Mm-hmm.
So what's blue and fluffy?
I know this one.
You do know that one? Yeah.
Yeah. Go on. Yeah.
No, it's not blue fluff. It's pink fluff holding its breath.
Obviously.
I know, it's right up there with what's brown and sticky. Everyone knows that one, right?
A stick.
Yeah. It's like one day Mia offered to tell me a joke. She's like, "Do you want to hear a joke about paper?" She was like, I don't know, 9. I'm like, yeah, sure. Tell me a joke about paper. She goes, well, okay, but just warning you, it's terrible.
Oh, good job, Mia.
And then I laughed for like 6 weeks because it was really funny.
I must say the Flintbot jokes, they must refresh the or keep on adding to the feed.
Yeah, we don't get repeats very often.
Like you occasionally get repeats, but not often. Yeah, so it's like pretty good value for nothing. Because we've had it in chat for a few years now. Either or I have really terrible memory and just forget everything as soon as it's said, which is possible. Holy shit, a talking muffin.
Do you know the one, what goes, vroom, screech, vroom, screech?
Mm-hmm.
A blonde driving through a flashing red light.
Yes, the blonde jokes. My granddaddy used to have a bunch of jokes like that were, he was a tradesman, he was a painter and decorator. And tradesmen always have the best jokes.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god, Punky!
Ooh.
That's savage, I like it.
Tradesmen have the best jokes.
Yeah, they always just like silly ones, but I don't know, they always seem to have good ones. The same like when I worked in my sports bars that I managed, it was always the the electricians and the mechanics that had the best ones, also the dirtiest ones.
Yeah, that too. I was gonna say, I'm like, I don't know. I worked with foresters, and a lot of the jokes they told were not, not publicly consumable.
No. Sharks. Hello, hi, welcome. Please feel free to tell me how to say your name. Kia ora! How you doing? Oh yeah, you've got a dark sense of humor.
Yeah, legit.
For sure. You have to though, right? God, every time the music stops, I think there's a problem now. Daisy? No worries. Thanks for popping in, hun. Have a good one.
Did you guys come to be called Kiwis? That's what I want to know. I mean, Aussies make sense for Australians, but
I am not entirely sure 100%, but I think there's a couple of stories, but I think what it is it's tied to our bird, and it's somewhere from like it originated from like troops in World War One. I think so. Basically, someone started calling New Zealand troops the Kiwis, and it just kind of spread from there. Yeah, as soon as they introduced the ability to add new tags, and I put New Zealand in, I did definitely notice a bump in people searching for that tag and following because of it. Though some people get funny that because I don't live there, I don't count apparently.
that's weird.
Kiwis abroad, I like that.
Yeah, because you are abroad and also abroad.
I am abroad, you're right. So one that I do find funny about the Kiwi is that the New Zealand Air Force's ensign has a Kiwi on it, which is a flightless bird. So the symbol for the New Zealand Air Force is a flightless bird.
Nice.
I don't know, it took me a few years to realize it, and I was like, what on earth? It's...
Oh, I forgot I have a meme to put in, memes and silliness about a cassowary.
Hang on. I think I can answer here. I can answer this question for you. This is incredibly sweet. Sure, this is the right one. Yeah. As I said. Yeah. This is how Kiwis fly. It's very sweet.
Of course they need to be pilots. If you think about it, you are also a flightless bird.
I am. It is, but it's sweet as well. Yeah, I think it's just, it turned into, the Kiwi just got used, it started off being used by the troops in World War One, and it just sort of turned into a thing. It's so cute though. That's live training of the New Zealand Air Force. Oh, right? Just it makes your kegels get upset, right? Ah, this yarn is all curly. Yeah.
Oh Lord.
The funny thing is, like, New Zealanders, I think it's supposed, like, last I checked, it's like 20% of New Zealand's population doesn't even live in New Zealand. We just, by nature, have a wanderlust and travel, though most end up back home again. A large portion of them always end up in England, though. Or they move to Australia and go live in Melbourne. Melbourne, Australia, there's probably more Kiwis than Aussies. It's weird how you can't really see that how that border is coming out until a few like until you're a few inches in. Kiwi nubs? What? Oh, okay. I was like, I don't remember having knobs. Wait, am I supposed to, oh, I'm supposed to be knitting too. Okay, I'm just gonna start doing that now. It's fine.
Oh Jesus, I just forgot I was in voice chat. Everything's perfectly normal over here, don't worry about me.
Nubbins!
Yeah, well, you were wondering correctly, punk. Punky.
Yeah, punky pink cow.
Yeah. Yeah, obviously my brain is firing on all cylinders today. Is it?
It is.
Okay. Could also call you Pinky Punk.
I guess it's working.
I don't want to admit it, but I guess it's working. Pinky McPunk-ass cow. Yeah, I guess.
It seems like until you get a, it's the wrong way, but until you can get a good handful, it's better to work with the right hand. And then it gets easier with the left hand. Listen. Listen, you. We've broken echo again.
Like, warned us, but you said it anyway. Like,
Because I know what you guys are like. You're all thirsty fuckers. Doesn't matter what I say.
I'm not thirsty. I think sex is hilarious.
I mean, it is. It absolutely is hilarious. The number of times you call me up for dirty jokes, and it's like, you're ace!
You Funky, thank you so much. I was giggling too hard to type it out.
Look, I meant what I said, and I said what I meant. Yeah, with all that wiggling and squishiness, you can't take it seriously.
Ugh. God. This squishiness in bed is a lot.
I actually realized that blanket that I'm making myself, this purple blanket, it's kind of the Ace Demi colors. I was like, that works.
I suppose I should get up and get something to eat.
Please eat.
It's so boring.
I know. I don't know.
Food.
And for hungry people. Do you even have my address, Echo? I don't think you do. Do you?
Yeah, because
Oh.
you sent me a packet.
I did. I was like, wait a minute. Echo's the sort of person who would save that information.
Yes, I am. Because I'm a creep.
I do exactly the same thing.
Yeah, I didn't throw away the wrapper. The package is still sitting next to my desk so that I would have your address.
We're all creeps here. One of us, one of us. This is supposed to be my vegetate and watch TV project.
And yet.
And yet.
Fish sticks! I'm gonna cook fish sticks. Because I'm an adult now. Fish sticks for lunch.
Yeah, I mean, it'll certainly last for long enough that I'll be able to do it. Sticks. This is a track.
I love fish sticks. They're sticks of fish. How can you not like that?
I too like fish sticks.
I dip them in tartar sauce mixed with barbecue sauce.
Ooh, that's a flavor.
Look, I like fish sticks.
I like fish sticks sandwiches. I like fish stick sandwiches.
Ooh, haven't tried that.
So you have your tartar as well. You can put your barbecue on there if you want, but you have your tartar sauce. And you know, you just in a sandwich with maybe a slice of cheese.
Oh yeah, I'm allergic to coleslaw. By which
Dip
I
your
mean I
fried
hate
fish
it.
in mustard? Hmm. Interesting.
I mean, my family tradition is ketchup, but I'm not as ketchup as obsessed as some of my siblings.
My family tradition is to cook everything beyond recognition because they're from England.
that old saw, the English conquer the world for spices they refuse to use.
Yes. Yeah. So, like carrots, where you've got more nutrition in the water that the carrots are cooked in than the actual remaining mush that's left in the pot. Because one must always boil one's vegetables to death.
My old roommate's family was from his mom was from the Netherlands, and they eat this thing. It's like mashed potatoes, but it's mashed potatoes with mashed carrots. And they call it, I don't know what the actual term is for it, but they call it carrot stuff.
It's good.
Yeah, it's quite tasty. I like it a lot.
I used to enjoy Buchanan, which was served at our Irish pub, and it was mashed potato with cabbage in it as well.
Oh yeah, I've had that once at a St. Patrick's Day party. It was pretty good.
Yeah, it's fucking delicious. But yeah, chucking in carrots into the mashed potato is a really good way of getting little ones to eat their veg too. Most kids will like mashed potato. Colcannon's so yummy. Sometimes you get leek chucked in there as well. Or yeah. I didn't really care for cabbage until a while ago, and then Flint, every now and then Flint will just do like a cabbage with ham, like with a ham bone in on the stove, and I will just fucking devour that. It's like, oh god, I'm getting old when I get cravings for cabbage. But yeah, just cook with like the ham or like some ham seasoning or whatever.
My sister makes the best goddamn stir fry I've ever had in my life. So good. And the only part I used to hate about it was the cabbage. But like, we've known each other for over a decade now, so like I've kind of gotten used to the cabbage.
Hey, Xanakis! That is true. I had some good food when I lived in England. Man, fucking the curries there, so good. I lived in the East End of London, and I was within walking distance of Brick Lane, which is basically where like all the curry places are, and it was so good. Toad in a hole, yeah. So
you
put a hole in the bread.
Egg.
So you get a piece of bread. You have to fry the bread. You put a hole in it, and you put an egg in it, and then you flip it over, and you get an egg in the middle of the hole. No, there is a good curry with naan bread. I could skip the rice, but give me like garlic naan. Oh, that's a happy. Toad in a hole is fucking delicious.
I have noticed most of the foods, quote unquote, that England is famous for are just like a protein and a starch.
Yes. Hi, Emmy. Yeah, I'm well, there's always next time. Man, your trip just went so fast. Ah, naan. Fucking love naan bread. We never ate curry growing up. That wasn't a... Spotted dick is fucking delicious. I didn't eat curry growing up at all. I didn't eat curry until I had left home. Oh my god, roti. I love roti bread. Thanks.
We wouldn't have eaten curry, but my cousins had Japanese exchange students every year. So we got used to Japanese curry, and that's really the only kind that I've... Thank you. Yes. Awesome. Punky is on it. I was going to add that. But
Roti
yeah, no,
bread.
like, so like the only kind of curry we grew up eating was golden curry because of Japanese exchange students. So.
All right, that's what I'm doing. Apparently, I'm starting the row English style and ending continental.
I mean, whatever works for you.
It seems easier to maneuver all that stuff with the right hand. There used to be I used to work, well, there used to be a little, I think it was a Thai place around the corner from where I used to work back home, and I'd just go in and get like a big bag of roti bread. It's just so yummy. Yeah, once well, it's getting easier now because I can hold on to it easier.
What is roti?
Roti is like it's a flat unleavened bread.
Like,
and it's usually made up of lots of very thin layers with lots of air in it, and it's just like really delicious. Yeah.
BRB Googling.
Okay.
Roti.
There's different types, depending on whereabouts in Asia you go, you get different types. So like a roti bread from like
It looks like
Indonesia is going to be different to like roti bread from Thailand or roti bread from other places, but it's basically like an unleavened flatbread.
Oh, chapati. Okay.
Yeah, it's kind of like a chapati. They all have slightly different flavors, but yeah,
Okay. Gotcha.
it's just really yummy.
Alright.
But the
Yeah, it
place
looks
I
like
used
a
to get
tortilla.
the place that I used to get them would make them in these big square pieces, and then they'd fold them up, but they were really buttery. So I'd just go in and they had beautiful stuff. This is yeah,
This is
sorry,
how it
Amelia.
tastes
This is what happens now. Everyone goes off and has to eat certain foods because we talk about them on stream.
Yeah.
Bread
Yeah,
comes up a lot. And ice cream. Oh god, Chinese. Yeah, the day that Echo mentioned Chinese, and I think 4 of us ended up having Chinese for dinner.
No regrets.
I feel like this is not very exciting to watch, but I'm enjoying it, so I don't care. Ooh, chili. That's another thing. If I mention chili, all of a sudden everyone wants chili.
Oh my god. Okay. No, I learned about the worst thing this week. Apparently in Ohio, they put chili on top of spaghetti noodles, but the chili has no beans in it, so basically it's just like tomato hamburger sauce.
Sloppy Joes?
Yeah, on top of spaghetti noodles, and that.
Sure.
Yeah, I was just like, oh, that's not a. What's wrong with you?
I mean, whatever works. I think it's weird to put chili over rice. Apparently that's a thing too. I do like pasta.
I don't like pasta.
Maybe that's the issue then.
Yeah, probably. I hate spaghetti. I don't like tomato sauce. So.
Well, then you're not having dinner here, because we eat a whole lot of pasta and a whole lot of tomato sauce.
What?
In fact, I think wait.
What?
Chili on... No, but the thing is... Cinnamon is a really good flavor enhancer for things that are savory. Cinnamon makes like adds depth to a lot of flavors. So I can see how that would work. But also, yeah, cinnamon roll. Like cinnamon rolls aren't lasting long enough for me to make chili here. So, oh, chicken and dumplings sounds good, Punky.
Oh yeah. My mom
I
makes
am.
creamy turkey soup. It's like got carrots and peas and turkey. It's just like oh god, I don't know how she makes it so creamy. It's really good.
I made these little. We had some orange flavored like cinnamon rolls with orange. I don't know quite how to describe them. They were like Pillsbury ones.
Orange rolls. Pillsbury orange rolls.
Yeah, Pillsbury. Yeah, them. And I made some apple pies using them. They came out so good.
Oh my god.
The basic
galaxy brain.
I use biscuits as a pie base a lot of times for little ones because we've got some little ramekins. You just like roll them out, put them in the ramekin, put the pie filling in, and then just, you know, I saved one of them left over for strips on top, and I just the orange flavor, and then I did apple filling, and then put like the orange like icing stuff on top. Real easy. Flint loved it. He was like, I want a pie. I'm like, hang on a second. Let me have a look in the fridge. Have we got biscuits? If we've got biscuits, we can do pie.
That sounds really good. And also, I hate making pie crust. So that's perfect for me.
Honestly, but canned biscuits are amazing for pie crust.
Make hand pies. I've done that a couple of times. I've leftover pie crust. I just make hand pies.
Or you can use biscuits to make like little pastries as well. So like if you want to make like a little like quiche type thing, like a ham and egg quiche like you would get at Panera, just use a biscuit. Or I've done meat pies using biscuits as a base too.
Yeah, that's smart.
I like pie. Now I'm like, ick. What? Okay. I go through phases. Like right now I'm kind of more into savory things, but which is probably why my Kit Kats have lasted as long as they have. Sometimes I'll have days where I'll eat like lots of really salty chips and then I'll need something sweet to counter the salt. So I'll eat too much sweet things, too many sweet things, and then I'll need the salt to counter the sweet. It's a cycle. I burned my mouth the other day eating lime corn chips. And so I counted it with chocolate and then started feeling sick. I'm like, okay, this is dumb. This was not smart. But it was delicious.
Time to brush your teeth and drink some water.
Yeah, exactly. Like my lips were burning from the salt. So good. My stitching looks a lot better this time around. You'd think by my age I would know better, like what to not do to not feel sick. I will still overindulge in candy and then complain to Flint when I'm feeling sick because I've eaten too much sweets. Too many sweets. Why can't I word properly?
It's fine, don't worry. Language is all made up anyway. Don't worry about it.
That's true. They were like, why do I feel sick? He's like, how many chocolates did you have? Shut up. None?
None with left lies.
So, like I said, like recently I've not really been big into the candy. Ends me still having my Kit Kats. In fact, I think I had a day where I didn't even have one of my Kit Kats.
You did, because you bragged about it on stream.
Did. Huh? And I still have like half a bag of my ginger candy left. A couple of years ago, I think it was like CVS or Walgreens, somewhere had some like Christmas popcorn left over. And it was like gingerbread flavored popcorn. So yummy.
Okay, so there used to be a specialty popcorn place in my hometown. And, oh god, it was so good. They do this gingerbread popcorn every season, every Christmas season. And, oh, it was so good. It had these big, chewy gingerbread chunks in it and like a white chocolate drizzle. And, oh my god, it was so tasty. I was so sad when they closed down.
That's a good point, Punky. If I did have pineapple limps, they would not last. Those would be going like done. Oh my god, I wonder. Hang on, let me see if Flint. Flint bought some large marshmallows the other day for a stream thing. Hang on, let's see if I can do this. I don't know if I can capture this. I need to share this with you. He's decided to do this thing where it's a challenge on his channel. So if you've got channel points here, you can do it. He puts a giant marshmallow in his mouth and tries to quote Shakespeare. I don't know where the fuck he got it from, but it's hilarious. He's such a nutter. Is that gonna work? It is gonna work. Okay, yeah.
I mean, isn't that why you like him?
It helps. It helps. Okay, I have to unmute the tab. Oh, wait, that's not working.
Oh, there it is.
Gag doing this.
Looking for my hot pad and it's right in front of my freaking face. Gotta flip the fish sticks so they get crunchy.
Yeah. So, first, I don't know why he decided to do that, but I saw that, and the first time I watched it, I just about pissed myself laughing. I'm like, okay, sure. But these marshmallows he bought, they're enormous.
Oh, the
They're
campfire
like,
marshmallows?
yeah, they're fucking huge. And he
Yeah,
had this idea that he was going to have like multiple, and I'm like, honey, you're not going to be able to fit more than one in your mouth. And sure enough. But yes, that's the channel point redemption. 10,000 points in his channel, and you can make him do a Shakespeare quote with a giant marshmallow. So get in while the going's hot if you have any points in his channel.
I was working state parks. One time my ranger and I were canoeing up the lake looking for garbage, and we were passing everyone's campsite on the lakeside, and we rode past this one campsite where the people who were in that campsite had obviously never heard of
I guess.
Hello, Gesundheit. I mean, wait, no.
Uh-huh.
Guys in tank. Yeah, so we were canoeing past this campsite, and these people had obviously never heard of, like, food containment. And there was nobody in the site, and all their food was piled up on top of their picnic table. Just piles of food. And there was a squirrel sitting on the very top of the pile.
I live here now.
And I drove, I keep saying we drove. We rode past up the lake, and this squirrel looked over at me like he'd been caught. And he had this giant campfire marshmallow in his arms, and he was like, half of it was in his mouth, and his cheeks were just puffed out. Like, the story is not the same if you can't see my arm gestures, but like, his cheeks were just puffed out so huge, and he looked over at me like, oh shit, they caught me. And it was the funniest thing I think I've ever seen in my life. I was just like, oh my god, what? Why? Why do people do this? It's so dumb. The poor squirrel. Marshmallows are not good for squirrels, just FYI. You are that squirrel.
Yeah, I do love... I will eat marshmallows to a point where I feel sick. Especially if they were like really fresh and soft.
Yeah, I got the flu one year when I was a kid after the 4th, on the 4th of July, after the cookout. So I can't eat marshmallows anymore.
I used to hate marshmallows, like when I was little. Apparently, one of my granddad's favorite stories about me was the first time I tried a marshmallow, and my grandmother watched it. Basically, I took a marshmallow. My granddad was like basically resting his eyes, as old men do, in his chair, and he had his hand up like that on the arm of his chair. And apparently, I grabbed a marshmallow, stuck the whole thing in my mouth, had a chew on it, and decided I didn't like it, so I took it out of my mouth and put it in his hand. And so my granddad woke up to squishy toddler chewed marshmallow in his palm, and my grandmother said she'd never seen him leap out of his chair as fast as he did that day to go and wash his hands. But I had a real problem with the texture. Like, I am funny with texture in food anyway, but I couldn't eat marshmallows for like ages when I was little.
God, that's so funny. Oh, I can just picture it. I have no idea what your granddad looks like. God, I can picture it.
I was a menace as a toddler, man. Anything that he was into, I wanted to be into as well, which meant that I got drunk on sherry really young as well.
Yeah. That's
Like
how my brother got into coffee. He wanted to grandma's coffee all the time.
There was like an afternoon where the vicar had come over to visit grandma, and they were drinking sherry, and I was basically going around the room drinking everyone's drinks from the bottom of the glasses, because, you know, sherry's got that like cloudy bit at the bottom of the serving. And then apparently I just went hard asleep, and it wasn't until after they realized what had happened, I just basically drunk till passing out as a toddler. But, you know, would probably be considered child abuse now, but booze.
Oh boy.
I do like sherry though. Nice
Yeah.
cream sherry.
That was how we found out that my brother was ADHD. Yeah, because grandma would give him coffee, because she'd be drinking coffee and he'd want her coffee, so she'd give him some of her coffee, and then he'd always pass out, and he'd be like hardcore sleep after drinking coffee as like a 3-year-old.
Ah. See, I have to be careful with energy drinks because they tend to put me asleep. Like, I went on this road trip with a friend of mine, and she gave me these, like, we had these cans of, I don't know, it was a drink called Adrenaline Rush or something. It's supposed to be like high in caffeine and stuff, and it basically like within half an hour of finishing the can, I just passed out hard asleep. Like, how can you sleep on that? I'm like, I don't know. Energy drinks make me sleepy. What can I say?
Yeah, that's like me on NyQuil. NyQuil doesn't make me sleepy, it makes me manic.
Oh, you're one of those.
I didn't realize that was a thing. I just
Yeah, it's definitely a thing.
I can't take NyQuil.
I can't remember the term, but yeah, but for certain people, diphenhydramine is an upper rather than a sedative.
Yeah, that was fun for my mom to figure that out. Give me when I was like, I don't know, 9.
Yeah, my friend tried it. She had 2 boys, and she would just, like, when she was flying long distance, she'd give the kids basically an NyQuil to knock them out. Well, she thought she could. The oldest one it worked on. The youngest one had the same reaction you did, so she ended up with a hyper toddler on a long distance flight.
Yep.
Ouch. It's so weird how there's no defined kind of edge, but you can kind of, there's still, like, there is a border, even though there's not a border, there is a border. Weird. It is. I'm guessing it's just that back, like doing the increase through that back stitch that just changes the depth of it.
I'm like vibrating, waiting for my fish to come out of the oven. I didn't think I was hungry, and then I started smelling the fish sticks cooking, and I'm like, fish sticks! I'm starving.
Good. I'm glad you are doing the eat.
Yeah, I'm still losing weight.
Careful with that.
Yeah, I know. I know. I'm not. I'm like concerned about it, but like, yeah. Yeah, since Josh moved out, it's like it's hard to make myself eat. Because Josh was the one that cooked and got mad at me if I didn't eat.
I mean, I will get mad at you if you don't eat.
Yeah.
If you need me to motivate you to eat, I will. I can't put food in front of you, but we can fuss at you to take care of yourself.
Yeah, I know. Well, that's why I've told you, like, you know, a couple times. I'm like, hey, tell me to go eat, because, like, I need to, but I don't want to. Fish stick!
Yeah, you do a lot of physical stuff, so you need to eat or you won't be able to do the physical stuff.
I know.
So I am glad you are doing the eating unprompted.
I mean,
Job.
not like I'm doing much today, but yeah. No, I getcha. Like, I know I need to eat, it's just that I hate eating. Most of the time. Man down! Got it.
What?
I dropped a fish stick.
Oh shit! 5-second rule.
Yeah, I got it. It was fine. It just landed on the stove, but
Oh, okay. Well, that's fine.
gotta make my sauce.
Oh, Littles is live. What are you doing with a sneaky afternoon stream? Oh, wait, it's not actually early, is it?
It's 4 o'clock. I guess 7 o'clock where you are.
8 o'clock where she is.
Oh, sorry, Punky. I was in the kitchen. I didn't see your frownies' faces. Ah! Ha! Ooh.
Are they hot?
Mm-hmm. They're also really tasty, though.
Mmm, tough.
Hello, baby.
Hi, Al. My chatbots turn. That's not how fish wear hats, you silly bot. My chatbot's a bit balked because my computer crashed, so it's not doing all the things it's supposed to. So we'll just pretend that we heard it say, "My name is Al." Pretty much. I don't know why it's not behaving. Or I don't know what the fuck is up with it. I need to... Actually, what I need to do is contact the place that I got it from, because I still have a service with them, and there's no point me trying to do all the fixing and the hard work when I paid them to take care of it. And I keep looking at my Kit Kats. How are you today, Al? May have to... whoop. You're looking at them too? No, my Kit Kats. Get your own Kit Kats. I won't share them with Flynn. If I'm not going to share them with Flynn, I ain't sharing them with you. Yay, that's a win. Never go wrong with pizza. Definitely a lot more comfortable with this stitch now.
Oh, good.
Yeah. Blanket. Well, I mean, so far it's just a triangle. Could be a washcloth. But it's a blanket. A bandana for Daisy. She would just eat it. But yes, this is the start of a little teeny tiny blanket. This is the corner of a blanket. It's going to be very pretty. Right now there's not really much to look at color-wise, but it's going to be very pretty because I said so. I'm still very excited about finding this yarn. half tempted to try and make Flint take me back there tomorrow just in case maybe they put more yarn out. I feel like I have to at least catch up to where I was progress-wise before I can something else.
So that you don't have the yarn on the toilet paper tube?
Yeah. Conveniently, I always have one or two of those saved just in case, because even though I just took out the trash, I was like, "They look. I need to keep these. You never know."
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I do the same thing. Oh, I ate too fast.
It sounds like it wasn't a good idea. Okay, it's definitely coming together nicer. It's so weird how it comes out with this border, even though it doesn't seem like you should have an edged border, but it does. It's fucking witchcraft.
'Cause it's witchcraft. Wicked witchcraft.
Alright. Good luck. Have fun. Don't fall in. Enjoy your dumplings. Whichever of those is appropriate.
Make good choices. That's what my mom says every time someone leaves the house.
Make fun choices. Don't call me for bail. I didn't realize how into Satisfactory I've been, and so I was just like, do I really want to do a craft stream today, or do I want to do Satisfactory?
I would revolt.
Would you?
I don't know. I'd be really disappointed.
Oh, you can't use the D word?
Like, I love craft stream. That's why I joined your group.
Oh.
Groupies. I don't think I watched a single game stream until I'd been following you for like several months.
No, I've spoiled you forever. ruined it all.
I only watched your craft streams for like several months.
Well, that's okay. That's allowed.
Oh.
Yes.
I'm just saying, if you placed your craft stream with a game stream, I would be sad. Alright. I ate food.
Good job.
Thank you. Ooh. It's really foggy outside. It's very foggy outside. And, with as cold as it's been, it's probably a freezing fog. Now I am quite glad that A, I don't have to work today, and B,
Yes.
I'm not going anywhere.
Excellent. That is good.
However, that does mean that I'm stuck at home with my dishes.
Fucking dishes, man. Why can't they just do themselves?
Ugh. Hate dishes.
Probably a terrible idea.
What?
But I'm just like over dealing with this tail getting in the way, so. Oh, just tucking in the ends here. I could weave the ends in, but I don't want to just in case for some reason I have to restart again. So I'm just loosely putting them in place so I don't have to deal with the dangly bits.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense to me. So I've only ever seen like 3 episodes of Stranger Things, but I think I might have to watch it just so I can figure out why one of my students compared me to the monsters, but seemed to think it was a positive thing.
Yeah, that's a weird one. Like I enjoyed watching Stranger Things. Like Flint and I, we just watched season 4. Finished watching season. And it is a good show, and the characters are really interesting. But I'm not sure how saying that you're like the demi-doggo is. I don't know. I'm not sure on that one.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's just like 6,000% did not know how to take that. And nobody else I've asked about it knows how to take it either. So I might just have to ask her in person.
I mean, they're really tough, and I think the only thing that can really sort of make they're weak to fire, but that's about it. Maybe that.
I mean, I don't know very much about Stranger Things, but I had thought that everything was weak to fire and nail bats.
No, not necessarily. Demodoros have pretty thick skin, so.
Okay. Yeah, like I said, I'm only seeing the first 3 episodes of Stranger Things, and then I got distracted, and that was like a couple years ago, so.
Oh yeah, it's a lot easier not having the little starting tails to deal with. I could just give in and weave them in now, but it seems a bit of a risky thing to do. So I was offered, and I don't know what to do with it yet. I have to decide soon, to do a sponsored Fortnite stream or 2 sponsored Fortnite streams.
Sponsored. Can you say by whom or no?
Fortnite, the game Fortnite.
Oh, sponsored by. Okay, I thought you were saying like play Fortnite sponsored by. Okay, never mind. Gotcha.
Yeah, no, plays Fortnite sponsored by Fortnite.
Have you ever played Fortnite?
Never.
Me neither.
But I do have an Epic creator code, which means that I can make like private games for it. And Flynn was saying there's actually a lot of like mini games in there. That it's like it's not all PvP stuff. So there's like a cute like hide and seek game and stuff. And it's like maybe. I think it would pretty much weird people out if I did a Fortnite stream, which would be kind of entertaining.
Right.
I don't know.
Yeah, I know nothing about Fortnite, so.
I've watched a lot of it, but I don't know anything about it. Okay, I am liking this.
Are you?
Yeah.
Yep. Good. 1, 2, 3,
4, 5, 7, 7.5. No, 6. No, 7.
Mia started doing that when she was like literally like 3. I was counting stitches and she goes 5, 7, 27, 3. I'm like, why are you such a jerk?
I approve. I think I would like your sister.
Oh, I think you would like her too. She's a laugh and a half. Of course, also right now she's 12, so she's also awful, but you know.
No, to be fair, I'm 42 and awful, so...
Yeah, but 12 is a special kind of awful.
That is true. I was fucking awful at 12.
Yeah, same.
Like, it's a jokes, man.
All those hormones.
Ugh. I remember a while back I mentioned, I was like, you know what? Like, everyone, like, let's say 12 to 15 is pretty much an asshole.
Yeah, for real.
Like, that's basically it. Even the good kids between 12 and 15 are assholes. And someone was like, nah. I'm like, are you saying you're in that age range? Be very careful. And they were like, nah. I was like, oh no, I called out an angry teenager. It's like, look, I know what I was like in those ages, and I was a fucking jerk. So, you know what? Some people don't grow out of it, but I mean, kids now, they can be pretty smart and onto it and savvy. But ultimately, teenagers, and their brains are still developing, and they're wired to be little assholes.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
yeah.
Prefrontal cortex be prefrontal cortexing. That's how it is. Yeah, exactly. Like, I am very much still an asshole. I'm just an asshole with a few extra years of practice.
I'm really sorry, guys in Tank. Every time I read your name, I read as Gesundheit. And then I correct myself.
Like, you know, this person I got so precious about. I'm like, it's literally a thing. Like,
yeah.
Your brain hasn't finished developing. You've got no impulse control. It's just your biology. Like, you need to be offended. Such an old person thing for me to say. Young whippersnappers. Yeah, this one person, they definitely called themselves out. I'm like, if you're under that age, you should probably not be in here.
Yep. Yeah, that is definitely a thing.
Yeah. I mean, there's like the brain meat is just doing so much stuff in those years. Like the amount of like building that's going on, of like creating all these neural pathways and learning. Like it would be pretty weird if there was no outward change in behavior given all the stuff that's going on in there. And then you add in the whole pubescent hormonal shit as well. It's like, oh god. Everyone's like, I'd love to go back to high school. Fuck that, man. I hated being a teenager.
No way. Could not pay me. Could not pay me to be any younger than about 25.
I'd say like 25 to 27 is where I'd be happy going back to if I had to go back. It's like to being a doggo. But even doggos have like annoying teenage years.
Mm-hmm.
Like our doggo Daisy definitely had like annoying teenage phase of being like brattish and defiant.
Cats do too.
I didn't even know that. I was like, what is going on? Why is she acting like a spoiled shit? I mean, she is a spoiled shit. Love her very much. We got her fixed just on her first cycle, like going into heat, thankfully. So I think we nipped that in the bud. Fuck. She was a messy one. Sudden voices.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, just the music was all like just instrumental, and all of a sudden the woman's voice.
Oh. Yeah, I can't hear the music because I'm on Discord, not listening to the Discord you know, yeah,
yes.
You know what I mean.
I do.
The words went.
Wording is hard.
Yeah, for real.
I mean, I could potentially stream the window that the music is playing through so you could hear it.
No, don't worry about it. Nah, it's fine.
It really is amazing how this pattern is working out.
It looks really cool. I like that yarn.
It's just so weird how you're like, everything is worked on a diagonal, but you've got this diagonal, and then it's straight.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, what? What is this? It's crazy. I'm really looking forward to getting to the blue. I was kind of disappointed when I realized the bottom corner is just like browns and grays and greens, which is fine. I like that, but I really want to get to this stuff, the blues.
That's really pretty.
So pretty. I'm so excited I found it. So what sort of doggo do you have? Giz? Giz, right? I think we've been through this already. What is it not saying jizz on chat? Thank you! I had a lot of fun making that. It came out, and I think it was about 2 feet tall. It was really big, and it weighed like 4 pounds or something. Oh, no, I remember now. I remember Gizmo and Tinkerbell. Sorry, my brain is a little slow on the uptake. But no, I remember we talked about them last time, because we were talking about the little shit poo.
Yeah, I was here for that too. I also forgot.
I remember. Apparently, I remember people buy their animals now.
How do you remember me?
I can't forget you.
Aww.
Yeah. You've never not been around long enough for me to forget you, so I don't need a memento mori thing. And
Good to
I
know.
like that, yes. As to how I will remember you, it depends on how much candy you send me.
Oh, is that what the... Okay, gotcha. Mm-hmm. I understand.
I'm glad we have an understanding now. I am 100% mercenary.
I understand, and I respect that.
Thank you. Yeah, I had to unwind it, and I was like, oh no, I don't want a big mess of yarn. It's like, oh no, I'll just reuse a toilet roll. That'll be fine. I frogged this all earlier, so if I was really smart, I'd get the paper towel holder and put that on it. The last time I did a big knitting project, actually, I had a container that had gain pods in. You know, the big plastic round containers that they come in? There you go. Thank you. And I drilled a hole in the lid and then fed the yarn through and then just put the yarn in the container so the yarn could bob around in the container as much as it wanted. Didn't get grubby or anything. And it stopped it from getting tangled up. It was amazing.
Oh, you're welcome.
But now we have to put Giz on the Christmas tree.
Yeah. I was kind of hoping for a photo of the dogs.
I'm sure if you ask nicely enough, you can get a picture of the doggos.
Yay!
I know I have a button for that. Oh, here we go. So this is the Christmas tree, and we're gonna add you as a decoration on the Christmas tree. So let me over to the Christmas scene, and then we go. You definitely do have a picture, so that will make it easier. Oh, I see. I think I see Puppos. Oh no! Oh no, look at that snoot! Is and oh my, do you realize I've only just clicked. Your name is a contraction of your dog's names.
What, really?
Gizmo and Tinkerbell, Giz and Tank.
Yeah, you didn't get that last week?
No.
Oh.
No, not the brightest crane in the box.
That's okay.
Fuck's sake. It's fine. I'm sorry. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright, what am I doing here? Where is... I need my button page. Good job, me.
I'm proud of you. What did you do a good job on?
raining.
Good.
All right. Now we find here we go. There's Giz and Tink on the Christmas decoration. And we're gonna pop you on the tree. Where's a good spot here? We'll pop you in here. Yeah, now you're on the Christmas tree. I got how to alphabet. Okay, I got it. My alphabet was wonky. Okay. Yay! Christmas tree.
That's the channel. I am already in critters and I'm just waiting.
Yeah. Echo is lurking like a trapdoor spider.
Yeah.
Waiting. Just waiting. But yeah, I'm not picky about where things get posted, so. At all, actually. Oh,
look at
there you go.
Babies.
There you go.
Babies. Oh, they're so cute. Look at those little faces.
I love how many people join and the first thing they post is like pictures of their animals.
That's because we love them.
Animals and crafting projects, and I love it. I am all over that shit.
Shared.
Okay. Jingle bells. It's a technical song. Well, you know what? I'm gonna pin. Or I guess I don't need the Christmas tree visible while I'm crafting. I mean, I suppose it doesn't really take up that much space, does it?
Not really.
Wait, but it kind of blocks off some space. I just realized the Christmas decorations have actually landed on the tree this time in the tip jar. Like sometimes when they load in, they all just fall off. This time they're on the tree. Down there. Boop. 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 Don't mind me, I'm just having a moment. You're done being booked.
Well,
Wait.
shit.
What's wrong?
No, nothing. I just done been bopped.
If I accidentally closed the property windows for configuring my video. No explanation needed. Hi, Storm.
What needs no explanation?
Tell you, but then you'd have to explain it, and that kind of ruin it.
I know. I'm really bad with cues.
Man, I really felt like I was on a roll last night. I had to force myself to stop stream and go to bed.
How late were you on?
After midnight.
Oh, whoa.
It was like, it got late, and Stone's like, I'm old, I gotta go to bed. It's something like that. And then I'm like, yeah, me too. And then like an hour later, I was like, oh shit. It's kind of late. I was very, very focused on what I was working on. And I may or may not have been dreaming about it.
Oh, yeah, I've had those kind of dreams before. When I was a courtesy clerk, I woke up one morning and my alarm clock was on the floor. And I had bagged it in my sleep. Because I was bagging groceries in my sleep. I bagged my alarm clock.
No. That's adorable. It's nearly 1 o'clock. Oh boy. Oh, are you in the UK? Or further east than that, then? Yeah. Yeah, I just got really absorbed in playing Satisfactory, and I didn't want to go to bed until I'd finished the thing. I finished partway through. I set up a bunch of, like, I've basically set up half a factory, but I was really tired, so I have no doubt that when I finally log back in to play it, I'm gonna be like, what was I doing? Like, why did I put this here?
Yeah, that's the thing with tired productivity. You can't be sure that it's gonna stay. It's not. You can't be sure that it's actually productive.
Yeah.
It's like when I'm sewing. I have a rule. If I make 3 mistakes in a row, I have to stop.
Yeah.
Because I'll just keep making more mistakes and just get more and more frustrated.
I think that's probably what was happening with my hat, to be honest. When I started it, and I kept on making all those mistakes last week, it's because I was overtired and my hands were sore.
Yeah.
And I should have just stopped, but I pushed, and now I have lots of mistakes, but I'm not gonna restart it.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I have a rule for myself for sewing. If I've made 3 stupid mistakes in a row, I have to stop and I have to go do something else.
Yeah. But this is looking pretty good though.
Yeah, it looks great. I like that.
I very, very nearly came close to deciding to do it as a crocheted corner to corner. But it just uses so much more yarn, and I wanted to try and get the most blanket out of it as possible. If I crocheted, it would have been smaller and denser, and I wanted like a lighter, looser blanket.
Crochet's also faster though.
Yeah. I feel like this stitch will work better for showing the yarn though.
Probably, yeah.
So the corner to corner that I saw was the same yarn but a different colorway. It did look really fucking cool. And I like that this colorway is called Dragonfly as well.
Aww.
Oh man, between the music and just like the knit now, I'm just like, oh, zoning out. probably means I'm at just the right stage for it to be like a
TV blanket.
A TV blanket, yeah. But the nice thing is, I've got 6 skeins of this, so I'll just finish, like, keep going until I'm like almost halfway through the 3rd skein. Sorry, just almost finished on the 3rd skein. And then I'll know before I start doing the decreases, and then I'll just know that I've got the right. Like, I'll get a square blanket. Fraggy! It's a fragged raid! Hi, Frag. How you doing? Velheim? Velheim? What? Hey, Austin. It's a fragged raid.
What is
Valheim? Valheim is a really fun game. It's that doesn't tell you anything about it. Thanks, Litbot. That's very helpful. I like how I didn't try and translate Pepper. It's it's like a single player / multiplayer co-op type survival game, but it's set in like sort of a Nordic mythological setting, I guess. So you have like, yeah, I was trying to brand it. So there's like base building and the big tree, Yggdrasil, I think it's called, the big sky tree, and Nordic beasties and stuff. Yeah, it's kind of fun. But yeah, thank you for that raid, Frags. For those who came in that don't know who I am, hello, hi, I'm Delaria. My pronouns are she, her. I am currently doing the knitting. I am knitting a blanket. It won't just be green, it's got lots of colors coming up. And when I'm not doing knitting and crafty stuff, I'm playing like Satisfactory, Truck Sim, I don't know, other games, I can't remember them. Some other shit. I do a bunch of different stuff.
Potentially Fortnite.
Potentially Fortnite. Which could be traumatizing. I don't know if I should accept the offer or not. I haven't decided on that one, but it could be funny. Yeah, how it
thing for us or for you?
Yes.
Okay.
Both.
That makes sense.
So what were you up to? Were you like building or just gathering materials? No, I do, and I watch Pepper, which, you know, that's a sign of a good person right there. There are a lot of mini games in Fortnite Stone. I didn't realize it, but there's some really cute mini games in there. I was watching my hubby play. There's like hide and seek and all sorts of stuff. Yelling at Austin that he's doing it wrong. Aw, poor Austin. The building is good. I do enjoy building in that. Normally what happens when I play it with the hubby is he'll gather materials and I'll build. You're learning slowly. Would you learn faster if Fragged wasn't yelling at you? But yeah, it's a pretty fun little game. I like the crafting tables are kind of neat. I like that you can sort of just set them up to go and leave them to it. So sometimes I believe it. Good night, Austin. Have a good sleep.
Oh, that's a really cute emote.
It is. You know what? I need to stop looking down. And I trained myself out of looking down all the time when I was knitting. No, it's fine, Fragged. I understand. You're in the future and it's late there and stuff. So please do your sleeps, and I appreciate the raid and that you're taking care of yourself. Good night, love. But yeah, I used to, when I started streaming, the crafting, I sort of trained myself to knit off my webcam in front of me rather than by looking at my hands. Because then I wasn't craning my neck to look down all the time. And looking ahead at my monitor is actually larger than if I just look down at my hands. So it's kind of easy to see. But it's harder to do that for crochet, but for knitting it's easy to do because of the angle. So I just need to redo that. I am getting mightily pleased on this one. Actually, that reminds me, I've got Austin sent me some info so that next time Coda and I play trucks, we can have more cars on the road.
Oh?
To make it more harder, yeah. So that should be entertaining. Perhaps, maybe.
I already can only watch your Saturday streams for about half an hour before I'm too stressed and I have to leave.
Oh, no. You're not the first person to have said that.
I'm glad I'm not the only person with that problem, because, like, I was feeling kind of bad about it.
No, it's fine. Babes hubby. It was just like, he can't watch my truck streams at all. Because I'm so terrible at it. So no, it's fine. And I know it gives some people just aren't interested, and other people get motion sick from it. So it's like, that's fine.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know about the motion sick part, but yeah, no, I've never drove semis, obviously, but I did drive trucks for state parks for 4 years. And so, like, big trucks. And so I'm like, watching you, like, try and back up and things, it's like, it like, makes my shoulders so freaking tight. I don't even know.
Actually, generally, I'm better at reversing. But, you know, you've gotta do things for stream. It'd be less interesting if I drove perfectly, wouldn't it?
Well, for sure. And then we wouldn't get things like the rollovers. And Courtney trying to turn you over in the Verge. That was, and oh my god.
Oh, when I got shot into space?
No. I'm talking about, this was months ago with that. You remember when I was like, oh, it looks like that scene from The Lion King.
Oh, yeah. Yes. Doesn't help, I get very easily distracted too.
I know, right? I'm so bored of this pattern.
Are you still doing was it like the little mouse?
The poncho.
Yeah. Oh, the poncho, right.
Yeah, the poncho. I'm really bored of it. I'm just like, do. What little mouse are you talking about?
I don't know. I have no idea.
That's fine. You don't have to have an idea.
I think I'm gonna have a candy. But I'm gonna have a
Do it.
butterscotch. Not gonna have a gingerbread Kit Kat because I'm saving them. So I'm just gonna have a shitty generic butterscotch from Dollar Tree.
Okay, but like, even a shitty generic butterscotch is better than no butterscotch.
That is true.
Ugh, I'm gonna have to stop crocheting soon. My shoulder's really killing me.
Well, maybe stop now, then. If it already hurts, stop.
Well, I mean, my shoulder's been hurting all week.
Hmm.
So, no, it's my bad shoulder. It's like it pretty much hurts all the time. So, but, I'm starting to get the shooting cold sensation.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I do.
Starting to get shooting cold across my shoulder blades. So I should probably stop pretty soon. And my hands are shaking pretty bad, or my bad hand is shaking pretty bad.
Not a great sign.
Well, it always shakes. I have nerve damage on my right side, so my right always shakes. But sometimes it's better, sometimes it's worse. And if I overwork it, it tends to be worse.
Well, that makes sense.
One of my students was next to me yesterday, and I was vacuuming. I turned the vacuum cleaner off, and I was like rolling my shoulder. And they were like, I don't know, 10 feet away, and they were like, took their headphones off and were like, "What was that noise?" I'm like, that was my shoulder. Don't worry about it. And the look they gave me, they were, I don't know, they're like 20. Looked at it like, what in the hell? I'm like, don't worry, give it 10 years, and you will probably all like that.
It's called getting old, son.
Yeah.
I'll say this is easier than what I was doing before.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
That's good. I'm sure Punky will be glad to hear that.
Punky knows it.
Punky will be glad to hear you admit it.
Mm-hmm. Is it weird that I'm excited that I'm getting a small vacuum cleaner? Like a little handheld vacuum cleaner?
No, I don't think so. Helpful
Just-
gadgets are helpful gadgets, whether they're vacuum cleaners or not.
Yeah. It's just like the big vacuum cleaner is just... It's easy-ish. It's easier for me to use than my old one. But sometimes it's just too much for my back. And it'd be good for like cleaning up like my keyboard and around my desk and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, when I moved back in July, I bought a new vacuum cleaner because the old one was clogging every time I looked at it funny. And so so I went and bought a new vacuum cleaner, and I bought a pet vacuum cleaner.
Mm-hmm.
And because I was moving out of the old apartment and I needed to clean it. And I'd already vacuumed it, but I felt like it just wasn't clean enough.
Mm-hmm.
When I went over it again, I took the new vacuum cleaner out of the box and got it all set up and started using it, and I got so much freaking hair out of that carpet, and it's not even mine, it was Josh's. It was all hair. Ugh, I was so disgusted, but also it was very satisfying.
My problem is I tend to destroy vacuum cleaners because of my hair being long, so it wraps around the brush.
Mm-hmm.
Or it gets caught in the belts.
That's why I have a fish hook knife.
Mm-hmm.
It works really great for cutting stuff out of roller brushes.
Yeah.
I mean, that's not what I originally bought it for. It works great for when I worked at state parks, we'd have to, canoe out on the lake and cut fishing line out of trees and stuff. It works great for that. But now I use it for cutting hair out of roller brushes on vacuum cleaners.
Yeah. I used to have a small, it wasn't the same thing, but same premise. I used to work at a vacuum cleaner repair shop. But yeah, I got a new vacuum cleaner a few years back, and we had an old Bissell one, but they were so heavy. The new one's pretty lightweight, but it's still just a bit awkward for me with having my back sometimes. So having a little lightweight one.
Okay, I think I need to stop now.
Okay.
I really want to finish it this weekend, but may or may not happen.
Well, don't push yourself.
Well, I just looked at the clock and realized I've been crocheting for 2 hours, so probably should stop now.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. I mean, it's no wonder that I end up with sore hands when I do 6-8 hour crochet streams. Knitting streams.
Yeah, exactly. So I think I need, now that I've eaten, I can take my meds and my painkillers and stuff, so I should probably do that. I don't know if you have any meds you need to take, but you should probably take them.
I do not.
Okay. Well, I do, so I'm going to.
Good. I haven't taken my vitamins yet, but I have candy still, so.
Yeah.
Getting there. If I can get into the blue, I'll be happy today, but I feel like that might be a little bit optimistic.
Oh, just a tad. Just a tad.
I mean, this isn't bad progress for 2 hours, though.
Oh, you're doing great. You're doing great. It's just that the blue was pretty far into the skein, wasn't it?
Well, actually less than 2 hours, because I was doing the hat.
Yeah, but that was still knitting, so.
Not too far in, actually. I don't know. Oh, that's right. I bought hot cocoa mix. I can make hot cocoa. Yay! Oops. As usual, I was like, it's 8 o'clock. Do I want to go get you more coffee? It's probably cold now anyway.
It was definitely time to stop. My entire bicep aches.
That new steering wheel I've got for trucks is definitely a workout for the old arms and shoulders.
Oh yeah. You have to hold it up, or does it have a stand?
No, it has a stand, but it's got force feedback, so it kind of, sometimes you have to fight it to stay on the road. Yeah, or to turn.
Gotcha. a stretch that you know will help, but it just burns.
Mm-hmm. My favorite is when you stretch and your back spasms and it's terrible, but you need to stretch, but it hurts, but it has to stop, but it's terrible.
Or like you go to lay down flat on the floor because you know it'll help your back, but then like you get those awful spasms right below your ribs.
Oh, I can't. If I lay down on the ground, I'm not getting back up. I need help to get off the ground if I do that. Between my hips and whatever the fuck I've got going on in my lower back, I can't get up.
Let's turn from craft stream to old stream. Why are we so old?
I don't know.
Oh. God, at this rate, I'm not gonna make it to 40.
God, don't say that. I'm 43 in a month. In a month. 43.
Did you just check a calendar? You're like, I can't remember when my birthday is.
No. I can't remember what the date is today.
Aha. Your birthday is the 12th of January?
10th.
10th. Why did I think it was the 12th? Jesus.
I don't know, but you should fix that. Saying it's coming up.
It's the 11th. Today's the 11th.
It's Sadie's birthday is on the 11th.
Of January? Gotcha. Yeah. I know, it's 5 o'clock
outside Lucy.
and it's pitch black.
Okay, well that's, I mean, another couple of weeks and it'll start getting lighter again. Always makes me sad.
Oh?
Because that means that it's gonna get warm.
Truth. Yeah, that would make me sad too if I lived in Florida.
I mean, Florida just makes me sad.
Florida?
No matter what time of year, Florida is just sad.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's true. Yours is coming up soon. Yep, Necros, and then mine, and then Sadie. I don't know what day of the week my birthday falls on.
I could look at it. Hold on. Your birthday's the 12th?
10th?
10th. Sorry, it's Tuesday.
Oh, that's an on-stream day. Alright. Guess I'm not streaming on my birthday.
As you shouldn't.
Stream on my birthday, I might get Christmas birthday gifts. Not likely. That would be weird. Saturday, oh nice.
Birthday tips? We will pay you to get older.
Seems like a good deal.
Alright? Wish I got paid to get older. It just kind of happens. Well, crochet anymore. I'm cutting myself off. So, I think... What?
Okay. Carry on.
Oh, it's just like, I think I'm gonna go lay down on my bed and stretch my shoulder out, stretch my back out. So,
Sounds like a good idea.
I'm gonna get off.
Okay.
Alright.
Thanks for keeping me company.
Oh, of course. Pleasure. Love you guys. And I will see you later.
Bye.
I think I will go take a nap. Because I am. And I like naps are good.
Yes.
Anyway. Okay. Bye.
Bye. Really want to get to the blue yarn. At some point, I'm gonna have to switch to a longer cable. Oh, hiccups. Man, I really want to knit, but I want to play Satisfactory as well. So hard. Here we go. Yeah, I feel like the first like half a dozen stitches, it's just easier doing the other way. No, split, up it, there. And it's always so quiet after Echo goes. Oh, here we go. I can't remember if I took my vitamins today or not.
Hey,
I was,
you're important.
but I
You
don't
take
know if
your
I had them
pills, drink
before
your
or not.
water, do your exercises, your stretches, make sure that you're all taken care of, and you should do that right now. Self-care.
I was eating candy, but I don't know if I did it before that. Okay. Okay. I don't have very many left. Put a cherry one in there. Okay, well, I have now. So there. So how's your construction project coming along, Coder? Oh. Hmm. Yeah. Slowly seems to be, yep. Can't believe we've gone through another week already. The relentless march of time. Yeah, last month seems like it's gone by pretty fast. I think partly it's because I've actually like streamed to schedule for most of this month as well. Oh, I really want all this yarn off this thing now. So we're gonna have the a Christmas wheel spin. Starting Wednesday. May have some new games to stream next week as well. Possibly. Hmm. Oh man, my nose is itchy. 14th and the 15th? When is that? Wednesday and Thursday. Oh god, the hiccups. So yeah, chances are we'll have some new games on the schedule for next week. But I can't say what they are. Ow. I think it is absolutely crazy that we end up with a diagonal stitch and a horizontal stitch, even though I'm not doing anything different. It's crazy. You can see where I jumped from 2 to 3. 1 or 2, sorry. Well, I can see. I don't think it really matters. Yeah, it's definitely turning into a... It's now at the stage where it's good for TV. Yay! I've almost got back to the point that I was at when I frogged this. Almost. When I get to the end of this bit, I'm gonna have to put the tips on here and untwist the yarn, twist it at the skein. Oh, so close. That's it. It's all the yarn from the frogging. The frogging. The froggening. I don't know if I should keep working on this or switch to something else. Got stripy blanket. Or I feel like doing the hair. And the stripe blanket's probably a good one to do on stream because I need the extra light that I have from my streaming lights. Because I started with the black end of it. Alright, well I have to let this unwind. Like super wound up because of how I did it before. Yeah, that's better. Oh. So twisty. I'll work the loose bit of here and then try and twisting it again. Man, I want to play The Witcher again. This song makes me think of The Witcher. A little bit. I think it's just the tone of it. Yeah, I think it may be the key and the music that it was made in. Instrument, sorry. I finished like a part of Witcher 3, but still so much of that game. The Butcher? That's Ryan? Or is that someone else? Referring to him as the Butcher sounds like serial killer slash I don't know. I'm awaiting a phone call from the butcher. Someone didn't pay their bills on time. I can not use it if you prefer. Okay. Maybe you didn't. Maybe I'm the creepy one. Oh, who butchers the butcher? What? Oh, herbs. Okay, I'm glad you're enjoying it. It's called like Simple and Gentle or something like that. It's just been such a week. I thought gentle sounds like a good way to see the week out. It has been a week. Now, if only these fucking cramps would go away, I could actually feel relaxed. It would be swell. Yeah. So I'm pretty sure if being bonked was a way of getting rid of them, a certain someone would have tried that. If you know what I mean. Okay, so this is basically where I was. But yeah, I'm not like super excited about the color in this corner right now, but I feel like it'll work up nicely. But I'm happy with the drape of it. And I'm really fascinated by how this pattern is working out, how it actually has like its own little like border. Fucking Hood is making me want to play Animal Crossing. I just wish I could play using a keyboard and mouse. If I could play Animal Crossing with keyboard and mouse, I'd be all over it. But I find the controller and for the Switch so limited. I don't know if I should keep going on this or do something else. I'm worried I'm going to bore people to tears, but I guess grindy is what I do. This yarn calls to me. It's so soft. I can see it. It's already got a really nice drape to it. I think I'm gonna okay for now, but I think I may need to put this onto a longer cable. So this is where I was at with the stripy one. Oh, that's gonna be hard to see. Go Gadget Purple. It's kind of hard to see with this lighting though. There. This is the bottom of the bottom segment of the thing. Hi, Wolfman. Going in from fading from purple into sorry, black into purple. But what the fuck is going on here? Oh god. There we go. Angled up. So I think this is gonna look like a really pretty blanket. This is the one that I said it's gonna end up looking like it's in like ace or demisexual pride colors, which is kind of cool. So I started on this and then, you know, kind of got distracted by that. I think what I need to do now is just park it. Yeah, me too. Do here. How you doing, Wolfman? What you up to today? Wait. Weird purple mode on. Now I can push that down there. Here, actually. Alright, where's my other little... No, where's my other thinger? Get on there. Yes! That's awesome. We like that. Oh, oh. Definitely. I don't know if I want to add the extra length to this yet, or if it's just gonna... Probably don't need to. But I'll have it ready. Yeah, at least I have it ready now. Ouch. What I need are some little proper stoppers for the end of my needles. Also, to cut off this. There. Oh. Oh, that fits. I just committed violence and it was fun. I could do that. Down again. Blech. Knitting needle stoppers? Is that what they're called? Sure. It worked. That. Small, medium, and large. Alright. Yeah, I've got these. This is like one of those little like grip things for pencils that I just cut in half and smush on the end, but they keep falling off. I mean, they work. And I do have the little things that I can twist onto the end, so it's not the end of the world. Now we're into fresh yarn, not yarn that's been worked already, so it should feel a lot nicer to be less twisty. Yeah, I'd say I probably don't really need to put a longer cable on since I'm still able to fit it all smushed onto one needle. Ew. Geez, this feels like a score to a black and white movie. Good night, Carter. Good luck with your desk stuff. Oh, Necro. Not supposed to cry at my stream. You know what? It's okay. If something makes you sniffle and want to cry, then you should do it. Aww. I have to pop it and see, once you guys are all caught up, pop it and see what you guys have to say about it. I just started reading a series, a little like mystery series set in Tudor England. And I'm about, I don't know, halfway through the first book and I'm really getting into it. Like I was like, oh, just want to lay in bed and read. It's by, yeah, finish this row and I'll bring it up. The main character is really interesting. He's called like Shardleg or something. It's like a murder mystery, murder mystery thing. The Solution by CJ Sansom. Here we go. About halfway through. 47%. I don't know if I can see the picture bigger. Yeah, set in 1537. But the main character is really interesting. So I basically got out the entire series. So that I could just go from one to the next, but obviously I'm not going to be able to finish them. I may just have to renew them. But yeah, they're just... I kind of like the... So I hate getting partway through a series and then like having to wait for the next book. It's easy to read, but it's kind of... There's like been a few moments that have made me laugh and, you know, like... They're not funny, but they put in little moments. He's put in little moments of humor. And... But yeah, I always gobble up, and I'll take like every book of a series if I can, and then just keep renewing it so I can read the whole lot in one go. I don't like having to stop. I think I may have read it before. One of them, perhaps. But it's pretty comfy. I should say. I think it might be too early. Yeah, I can't renew them for another 3 days. Versus... I feel like I don't know. I feel like I read a couple of them, but I don't know. And there was a... I have to go back through my library history. There was a short series of young adult books that I read, and they were really good. But fucked if I can know. Oh god, trying to go back through my history is going to be terrible. Oh, there we go. Apparently, I read that. Just going back through my library history. I read that in January. Got it out January 27th, 2018. I definitely read book 2. Oh, was it this? No, it wasn't that. Wow, I really do just hit a series and then just like smash the series out. Oh, is this it? Hang on, let me check. This might be one to suggest for you guys for next time. It's another young adult. Yeah, this is it. It's Fable Haven. Let me find the... Yeah. These are really good. I'll do that before I forget. I read the entire series, but they were really... Like, it was young adult fiction, but it was good, and it was fun. What it is it? Brandon Bone. Okay, I posted. Now I can I knew it. Just had to go back through my library history. But yeah, that was another one where I basically read all of the books back to back to back, as you do. All right. Oh. The needles on my foot. This yarn keeps twisting. I'm so excited that I found that series. I did not expect to be able to go through my history at the library so easily. I couldn't remember the title, but I remembered the art style on the cover, and I knew it was a while ago, so I just went back to the beginning there. It's funny, the number of times where I'll go through the library site and add shit to my wish list for books that I want to get out. And every now and then I'll be like, oh, this looks really interesting. And then I'll look at it and it'll be like, you've read this twice. It's like, oh, okay. Sure. Yeah, I do too. It's great. I mean, there's been a couple of times where I've got a book out and it's like, you've read this twice. It's like, okay, but if I read it twice, I must have really enjoyed it. So let's just read it again because it obviously felt good. So I'll just... One's more for luck. The history only goes back to like 2019 though, which is a shame. But I really love being able to wish list books. Ooh, that sounds good. But yeah, Fablehaven is another magic-y themed story. Kind of. Magical critters. Anyway. I think you would love them, and I think they would probably be okay to read to your kiddos too, maybe. Like there's no thick stuff in them. I remember it's like the story's main characters are a couple of kids. So it's got some dark themes, but yeah, the cast are a couple of young'uns. Jackie. Always put a head on your nuts, friends. Protect your nuts. Oh no! So much going on. All the things. It's also funny if I go through my chat basically every like 9 months or so, there's like one little trilogy that pop up in my history that I've read, I don't know, like a dozen times or more now. I need to start checking out what audiobooks are available at the library, because it's very hard to read a book and knit at the same time. Like, I can, but I tend to miss stuff. I do tend to struggle with audiobooks, but the last one I listened to was basically an audio version of a book that I'd read a lot before, so I knew, like, if I missed something, it wouldn't be too much. I could just get the gist of it if I got back into it. But honestly, like, if I'm not streaming, I'm generally, like, in in our room, like with Flint, so I don't spend a lot of time alone to read. Unless it's a Monday or a Tuesday. If Flynn streams on my days off, then I have like entire evenings to myself to like relax. But if he's not streaming on my days off, I feel like I can't. Like I have to spend time with him. Not have to, but I would like to spend time with him if he's not streaming. I spend most of my days in here, so there's a chance to sort of reconnect. Or like last week we binged the start of, we started watching Fear the Walking Dead. So had like a month trial of Hulu, so I got that so we could sit there and just like blob and watch a show together. Must be time for the color to start changing by now, surely. Surely. Whoops. That could have been a me. Hey, now this is making me want to play Medieval Dynasty. So what I've been watching on my own when it's busy is I've just been revisiting Cold Case. I love police dramas. Or like the psychological stuff, like Criminal Minds and stuff. And I've just been rewatching, like, I rewatched all of Criminal Minds. I recently binged also West Wing, which I fucking loved. I really enjoy when we watch stuff together on Discord. Like we had a couple of months where we were regularly watching stuff in Discord on a Monday night, and that was kind of fun. Yeah, I don't know what it is about that. I wonder what it would be like to listen to a podcast with someone. Because then you could like chat about what you're hearing in the podcast, but then it might like ruin it. Because you'd end up talking over the podcast. I suppose there's a difference like listening to the radio together. That's one of the things, like, I remember one hurricane that we had no power for a week. Except for like an extension cord from a neighbor. So we just used it to keep my phone charged. And then in the evenings, Flint and I would just like listen to podcasts together. We listened to like No Such Thing as a Fish. And it was just like really nice, just sort of like laying down in bed next to each other or just like sitting in the front room listening to this podcast together. With the hurricane lantern going, so we just, you know, like firelight kind of reminded me of what it might have felt like to like listen to the radio together as a family. That's true, you can always pause things too. Yeah, it was really cozy. I kind of enjoyed it. He would have rather have had power, but I kind of enjoyed that we had like this enforced time with no other distractions, so we could just be with each other and like we were kind of forced to talk. And I liked that. I mean, I was okay because I had books on my phone and stuff, but he's kind of struggled. Like, I've always got stuff to do. If we've got no power, I can knit or crochet or read a book or whatever. Everything he does is based on around his computer. So it was definitely a struggle for him. But if you'd like to try the podcast thing sometime, we can just sit and crochet together or do crafting together and listen to a podcast in Discord perhaps. We could try that. I mean, I've had a nosy at some of the podcasts that you've suggested, and I've liked those ones, so I'd be quite happy for you to just pick something and go with it. On non-stream days, I kind of like just listening. Letting other people or other things be the noise and the focus. I feel like I should have had more progress than this. Alright, I need to take a quick bio. I will be right back. All right. I'm like, man, it is quiet. Why is it so quiet? My earbuds. Well, like I said, if that's something that you would like to do together, I would enjoy that very much. The color's starting to change. Sight. I didn't even realize there was so much green in this yarn. I had no idea there was so much green in this. Yeah, it's a greeny gray. A bluey greeny gray, I guess. I ended up archiving that channel that we started with the podcast because people were like putting all sorts of stuff in there and it just didn't make sense with what people were adding in. I figured I'd just pop it away just so it was less confusing until we can figure out what to do with it. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. It was just I went in to have a look and there were like photos of stuff. I guess because it was we called it media share, so people were putting their like pictures in there and but maybe now we've got the book club section where maybe we could add a podcast bit in there. Yeah, maybe. But I figured I just archived it until we could figure out what to do because I don't want to delete things that people have put in there. I really like the thread part, the function in Discord, but with the forums, but I don't know how comfortable people are with their format. Yeah. Also, I'm totally happy to have, like, because you can choose what threads you're interested in. And if they aren't used, they kind of get put to sleep anyway. Like, you can always go back to them, so you can't get flooded. But I feel like with a podcast type thing, you could literally just start a thread for each podcast that you're listening to talk about individual episodes, just as much as you could start a thread for, you know, like different series of books or whatever. But then the conversation tends to sort of blend from one place to another. So, I don't know. I suppose you could have, like, crime podcasts, or like true crime podcasts, or sci-fi stories, horror, whatever. And honestly, you could probably do that with books too, sort of just break it down into loose sort of categories. Science fiction, fantasy, mystery, thrillers, whatever. I don't know if anyone other than us is interested in the podcasts, so... No, there is nothing wrong with having a couple of areas where just you and me post things. That's totally fine. It doesn't matter. I don't see why it wouldn't be. It would just have to depend what you're listening to it through. Like, I know Amazon, like audiobooks through that you can get through Amazon Prime, through their Prime membership, I think you can listen to it in a browser. And if you can listen to it in a browser, you can listen to it with someone else. It just depends on source, I guess. The source. But I'm very excited that this little subtle tonal change here from like brownish, like warmish gray to coolish gray. Oh, well, there you go. Yeah. I really, really want to get to the blue. That looks just so manky. I've just like loosely woven these threads through. It's fine. Yeah, I just really wanted those tails out of the way because I was getting caught up in them. It's honestly, it will probably be fine now that I'm a good distance away. I can tell I've got a lot more comfortable with this because my thumb's no longer hurting. Like when I got back into this, the ball of my thumb would just be so sore, and it's because I was like gripping the needles here. I am no longer squeezing. This is a good thing. Yeah, but thumb cramp from death grip on knitting needles. I kind of had to force myself to not hold on so tight because my tension was just through the roof. And of course, the tighter the tension, the more you have to push and fight against it, and then the more your hand cramps, and the cycle is disastrous. I saw another neat pattern, and it was a crochet pattern, but I think you could do something similar with knit, where it used skeins like this, but each row, like it was basically you're using two different skeins at once, and alternating them, and it gave like a really neat sort of inverted gradient kind of appearance. So the gradients would kind of cross over each other. And that got me thinking about how neat it would look to do the same thing, but like every other row make it like white. And you know how brains go. It was one that I think I might have posted in Discord actually, where I thought it was really pretty. Nowhere though. No idea. I post pictures, but fucked if I know where I post them. Oh, this was it. My brain just, yeah, my brain goes all over the place. That was the pattern that was used doing 2 different skeins, so it was just like staggering them. It's like, oh, it was really pretty. It's like, but I could do this with like so many different colors and textures, and I have to stop now. That was one that I very nearly almost did. But then I saw someone had used this yarn in a diagonal blanket, and I'm like, that's what I need to do. Right? Like, how pretty would that be with a gradient yarn and then just like a solid in between? But also, as it is very pretty too. And it doesn't look tricky at all. Like, it's a sort of pattern that I think looks a lot more complicated than it actually is. And it's when it's like I keep on saying, you let the yarn do the work on there, the way it looks. But I love the idea of doing something like that where it alternate like a rainbow gradient and then just like a white or a green color. It would look really pretty. I have some baby weight yarn that I could potentially do that with. Baby weight white yarn and then like a pastel rainbow color. I just don't know what I would do with it. And considering it's baby yarn, it's incredibly scritchy. Make it for your cats? Oh man, I can't even imagine like crocheting or knitting something for cats. Or dogs. Like, I would love to make a blanket for Daisy, but she destroys all her blankets because she nests in them, she burrows, and all it would take would be one claw or a tooth. And the entire project would disintegrate. And then she'd probably eat it and get yarn around her insides or something because she's a dumb dog. Daisy would not. Yeah, I wouldn't trust Daisy with crochet at all. She burrows into her blankies. Man, now I want pierogi. I love furries. Aw, that sounds lovely. It's fair. Wait, hang on. Flip to, okay. Forward, back. Reminds me, at some point I need to get my clear off some space by my sewing machine. I've got some big blankets that I need to cut down to a more manageable size for Daisy. Yeah, see, Daisy, she like digs. She will actually try to burrow into blankets. So she frequently ends up with her claws getting into them. And she chews on the blanket sometimes, I think, as a like a nursing kind of comforting type thing. Doesn't do it to anything else, but well, maybe they don't feel the need to nurse or to do that comforty thing, which isn't a bad thing. It doesn't seem like the most comfortable position to try and sit while doing cross stitch. Sucking of blankets, the blanket sucking thing is weird, especially when they end up like older cats who do it. Like when you've got like a 15-year-old boy cat, still like nurses his blankie. You know what? If it makes them feel good. It's funny, like Daisy is just like so attention seeky. Whereas our other dog Donna was pretty solitary. Like she was alpha, but she didn't really have much interest in Daisy at all. But every now and then we do like we put something like sour cream or something on Daisy's nose where she couldn't get to it, and our other dog Donna would come up and like lick her face. And the bliss in Daisy's face that she was finally getting like licks and love from the other dog, it was just like, oh, it was so cute and adorable. She would just sit there wagging her tail like, yes, finally, I'm getting the love. Lovely doggo. Daisy is just such a big baby. And she gets absolutely devastated if you tell her no. It's very sweet. She's a very sweet girl. I have to keep on laying it out after every row just to see how the colors are coming along. Okay, now I think it might be time to add another cable. It's on both. Yeah. I don't know which way I'm turning it. This way. Thing. I mean, I don't need the extra cable, but it gives a bit more wiggle room now. I just have to remember to contact computer place and be like, hey, my computer keeps crashing. Can you fix, please? Hopefully they don't ask me to like go in and reseat stuff. Yeah, maybe I didn't need to add the extra cable. I don't know. I will eventually. Yeah, it's happened like 3 times in the last few weeks. Today and like on like midstream, it'll just lock up completely. It did it today, did it last Sunday, and then like a few days before that as well. And I couldn't see any obvious when I went through the event viewer. And it's not giving me a blue screen, so I'm feeling like it's either going to be a driver conflict or a power issue. But since our computers came with support as part of the deal, I may as well ask for them for help because, you know, they're the experts. I'd just be guessing. And I was going to leave it, but it's happened 3 times in 3 weeks. So that's significant, especially because it keeps happening while I'm streaming. I mean, I probably could figure it out myself, but it is immensely frustrating for it to happen midstream. I kind of wish that it would blue screen, because then at least it would give me useful information. Yeah, now I'm like, oh, my cable's too long. Yeah, I mean, it's probably better to edit now than before I actually need it, so I'm not trying to like squish all of the blanket down to fit. Curious to see how big this is going to end up being. I don't know. I'm just going to keep on going until I've used half the yarn and then start decreasing. And I'm making a square blanket, so it'll end up being as big as it is, I guess. I think it's going to be a bit bigger than that. I've got 2,500 yards. I feel like it's probably going to be like a full-on Afghan. I could probably figure it out if I like counted like stitches per inch. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it'll be as big as it is, and not a stitch smaller or larger. I say to like plan out and match like the yarn from the inside and the outside of the skein, so I have an order for which skeins I will use. I don't know how well it'll work, but we'll see. Well, maybe. I mean, again, it doesn't really matter because I have what I have. I'm gonna use it anyway. Oh, yeah? Holy shit, it's how did it get to be 10:30? How did that happen? just sitting here mindlessly knitting away, feeling all happy, like relaxed and chilling out. And just glanced at the time. I don't think I started that much later than I was scheduled to. It is, it's a really pretty song. I think what I'm enjoying with this list is that it's a little bit different to what we usually have. I think because we've been listening to so much of the music, I'm definitely getting familiar. Which is fine. It's just, you know, when I'm doing crafting streams and Satisfactory and Trucks, we're listening to the same. Pulling from the same source of music. They do add, I mean, they are constantly adding more tracks every week, which is nice. Ew, what are you doing? Weird. Oh well. I mean, this is pretty relaxing, so. Are we getting near? We're getting nearer the blue. I don't know how many more rows I'm going to have to do before I get to the blue. Hey, colors! It's so pretty! Getting chilly. Oh, help! It's Jinx! Ah! All the pom-poms! Hello! Hi! No one gets a bruise. No bruises, just pom-poms. Miss Jinx, thank you for the raid. Hi, hello. Thanks, Litbot. That was very helpful. Hello. Hi, May. Thank you for your gentle but enthusiastic Yanni attack. How was your stream? It looks like you were making really good progress on the tartar socks. I totally wasn't lurking in your stream while streaming myself. But those of you who came over with Miss Jinx, hi, hello, I'm Delaria. My pronouns are she, her. I am currently knitting a corner-to-corner blanket. I believe that's what it's called, with this beautiful yarn that I found on sale. Requack? I don't know if I said that right. Hello, welcome. Thank you for joining us. I guess I can close your stream now. I don't need to be in there. Yeah, I found this yarn on sale and I had to get it. And it's so pretty and soft. You must have been the whip box that I saw there, Zan. Your whip wheel. This stuff, it was $2 a skein. And it's normally like 10-ish, I think. I was like, well, I had to. And it's just working up so nicely, and it's got such a lovely drape on it already. You finished one mitten. Well, that's good. You're finishing things. Guys, if you haven't been to Ms. Jinx's stream, please do yourselves a favor and go through her follow. An absolute blast. And if you like songs as well as crafting, you need just do it. Please go and just do yourself a favor and follow Ms. Jinx. Also, she knows like stuff about knitting and has a very lovely community, and you can feed her chocolate. What more can you ask for? Ugh. I don't know how. I wasn't planning on doing much of this today, but apparently I frogged and then restarted it. I did a little bit of this, and then I did a little bit of something else. Where did the something else go? Oh, the hat. A bit of a hat. Show you the good side of the hat. The side with the least mistakes. It's a very pretty pattern, but I don't know how well it comes across on camera. It's like got these columns of knit. The pattern calls it a waffle stitch, but I don't know if it is. But it's like 2 rows of knit and then like knit all the way up, and then it's 2 purl, 2 knit, 2 purl, 2 knit, and then there's for 2 rows, and then it's just knit all the way around for 2 rows and then a repeat. But it gives a really neat texture. I don't know if I've got finished one around here somewhere. Where? Oh? Ah, here we go. Here's one I did on white, which is a bit easier to see. Oh god, the exposure. Sorry, I'm overexposing things. You can kind of see it better there on the plain white. And it's really pretty. So I decided I needed to make one for myself. It's a little bit waffly. Like a little bit waffles, but no chicken. But I need to do some work on my increases, my making one. But it's just a really pretty pattern. And it's got a lot of stretch and ease in it too. So I made this one, and then this has been claimed by my bonus mum. So this is the other one I'm making for myself in the same pattern, but with that brownish stuff. But it looks, I don't know, it's fascinating. This texture fascinates me in a kind of weird way. But yeah, the pattern calls it waffle stitch. I don't know. The pattern is also called A Case of Mondays. It's a very simple pattern. It's a lovely pattern, in case any of you are looking for a nice easy cat pattern. It is relatively noob friendly because I am quite a knitting noob. I tend to do more crochet. I've only just recently come back into the world of knitting because I was missing the I don't know, the rhythm of a knit. Crochet is nice, but there's something about just the rhythm of like a knit stitch which I just enjoy, especially now that I've learned or am learning the continental stitch. So I tend to switch between the two, but just for the start here. It's socks. I have the cuff, the angle cuff for a sock completed, and that is it. Ms. Jinx is all about the socks and using the double point needles, which in my hands become a dangerous weapon. A very dangerous weapon. But I hope you had a lovely evening. And got to have many yummy treats. Also, I totally understand if you need to do like a raid and run to go and take care of yourself after stream and stretch and eat and do a little wiggle. Yes. Pay attention to your handsome baby cat, who's not really a baby, but big chonk cat. I'm a big fan of the interchangeable needles, having only recently discovered them. But yes, I very much appreciate the raid, so please do go and take care of yourself, and yes, you have a wonderful rest of your evening. Bye-bye! Our little corner of the internet. I'm not nearly as fast as Ms. Jinx. It's like the zoomiest knitter on Twitch. I'm like putzing along. Oh, hey Jay. Thank you for that resub. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. I'm pretty sure you're on the tree already, right? Are you on the tree? I could have sworn you were on the tree already. Hang on a second. Oh, really? Really? You have to replay the alert? You're not on the tree. Oh, we have to get you on the tree, AJ. How curious. Up, 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 up. It's weird. I could have sworn I hit you on there already. Streaming. Buttons. You're at work? I hope you had a good day. Oop. Generate. Save image as AJ. Alright. Then we go over here and we get whoopsie. There. Go. That's a good spot. Now AJ's on the Christmas tree. There you go. On the Christmas tree. Our creepy Santa in the background. Just like that. Oop. Oh, what? Oh my god! AJ! Holy crap! I'm choking on my own slobber now. Thank you, love. That's very kind of you. I guess we're adding some more Christmas decorations. Goodness. All right, back to the Christmas scene. Thank you so much. All right, let's get the Panda, Skippy, Stone. Oh yeah, hey, we got some good people that it landed on here. Nice. Okay, so let me get my button website up again. Be a lot of buttons. Up, up, up. Can we stretch this down a bit? Here we go. All right, so we'll start at the bottom of the list. Gonna go over here. Oh, yep. There. Now we've got 10 more Christmas decorations to squeeze into the tree. I think I'm just gonna do it one at a time. Right. And then pop, whoopsie. We'll pop you Here. We're just gonna pop them in the window for now. Alright, next is Anavita. Save image as. Oh, this is exciting! A site! Save image as. Anna, we'll put Anna there. Santa peeking up over the edge of the window there. Oh, Jessica Blevins got one. That's nice because she made that massive donation to us last month. That's cool. Choose file. Right there. Be there. We may have to start decorating around the photo frame or something. Nerd girl. Oh my god, I love her picture. Number one nerd girl. Image. Right. Here. Here. Almost halfway there. Sorry, friends. Lil last week, I think. Save image is. Oh yeah, I think Lil may have been Brazil, perhaps? I can't remember. Oh. There. Yes. There. Wait. Where'd you go? There. Alright. 5. Oh, Tater got one. Oh, we'll have to make sure Tater sits next to Sa. Come on, Tater. Tater, tater, tater. Tater, tater. Here. Here. That's a lot of Christmas decorations. All right. Next is Beyond. Oh, this one. Testing again. They do not have a picture, so I can't put them on the Christmas tree. Stone. Does Stone have a picture? Stone does. Stone has a big S. Big S. Save as. Oh. Many Christmas decorations. Amy. Is Amy on there already? I think Amy may be already there. Nope. of the decoration. Almost done. Almost done. Ba, 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 ba. All right, there. Okay, now we need to get them squished in. Alright, but we're gonna get Amy. Amy, oh, we fit Amy in. Amy, you can go in here. Hater needs to go near Sir. Here. Oh, crap. I kind of had to move because they're small. Then we have to put some at the bottom here. I can see properly. Because my crafting webcam is on the way. Alright, there we go. Yay! Look at that Christmas tree! It's so full! Is much full. Alright, let me just... Oh, that was weird. Make sure I put them in the right... Whoopsie! The right place, or I'm gonna get confused. I'm like, wait, does tea come before or after? Oh, yeah, I'm smart. I can alphabet. Okay. There. Okay, we did it. We did it. Thank you, AJ. Look at that chunky Christmas tree. Actually, a lot more green space on there than I thought there was. Okay, that was a nice little mid-row break. Oop, crap. What have I done here? For a moment, I was worried that I'd picked up and started working my yarn backwards. All right. Oh, we're getting closer to the actual blue. I'm getting excited now. It made me a bit sweaty. Little bit sweaty. It's turning into quite the little family portrait, that tree, actually. Oh, that's weird. Oh, there. Eh, eh. Keep hearing strange noises, and I don't know if it's in the music or, you know. Daisy? 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 Right back. Definitely Daisy I'm hearing, and she's acting guilty, but I don't know what she's done. Daisy! Hi! Good girl. Good girl. Yes, you're good girl. Good girl. Yeah. Oh, your breath smells so bad. Listen. Alright, up, down. No, that's it, baby. Sit. No, don't start licking me. Ew. Sit. Need to go outside? Need to go outside? Outside? Okay, apparently she needs outside. I will be right back again. Okay. Yeah, I could hear weird noises and I couldn't figure out what it was, but she's just nesting in her crate but needed to go outside. That's it, taking care of. That means she's been inside for a really long time. Poor bugger's probably thirsty. Oh, I washed my hands, so now my skin's too dry, and the yard is sticking to me. Alright, that's better. She's such a good girl. So she was acting like she was guilty, which makes me incredibly suspicious. Checking her crate and make sure she hasn't got anything in there she's not supposed to. She has a habit of sneaking things into her crate. Like if a towel or even like a washcloth ends up on the floor, anything that resembles a blanket is fair game. And so she will genuinely take anything into her crate if she thinks it will add to her little nest. Probably just need to take everything out and give it all a wash and retrieve things. Keep on stretching it out after each row and then realizing that I have to like squish it all together. Making the progress. Now after 11 o'clock and I'm still going strong, so I'm good. It's actually getting easier the longer the rows are. Kind of weird. I love when I guess I get the grip and the tension, everything just right, that I can just like really do a bunch quickly. Very satisfying. Crap. Then sometimes I can't get a proper grip on the yarn at all. There we go. Two. Yeah, it's weird that it's just so much easier for those first few stitches to work with the yarn on my right hand rather than my left. I don't feel like I'm working across myself, I guess, when I have to do the work into the back of the stitch. Actually, I'm wondering now if... because I started with a chain of 4, if that means when I get to the halfway point, I should just do 4 rows without any increase or decrease. Or maybe just 2. Because the rows tend to be taller than wider. I guess it'll depend on how I finish up that bottom corner, actually. Because it started with a chain of 4, but I'm pretty sure I can crochet it into a nice tidy corner. Oh, this is getting big fast. No. That rocks it. Hoping I could tilt the chair forward. I really love the subtle edge that this stitching does. All right, there we go. Bang. You. Oop. Stop it. Here. Actually, what's interesting here is that these stripes that we're getting from the gradients are going to get more and more thin as the rows get longer. So there's going to be an interesting variation in stripe size as well. I feel like I have to keep on checking to make sure my needles are actually still attached. After that little blip before with my hat and the needle coming unscrewed from the cable. Hi Sadie, thank you for the lurks. Have good D&D. If that's what you're up to. I had a stitch go weird last time I was working in this, and I think it's because I managed to stitch like half the ply. Making good progress. I don't know why I feel like it's a race. Race to the end of the skein to see what ends fast. That's not how these things work. It really feels like the color is shifting into blues now, away from greens and blues. I expect that all this knitting is going to kick my butt tomorrow. Specifically in the shoulders. And doing this on circular needles is so much easier than having to mess around with flat needles, straight needles. It's not too bad. I can see a spot where I only got half the ply, but I think it'll be okay. At some point this is going to be too heavy to do other than sitting on the bed as well. I feel. I didn't think I'd be able to keep doing this for as long as I have today. It's now turned into like a challenge. Oh man, we are close to like the blue color. Not like grey blue, but like actual blue. To me, blue. Blue. Let's tuck this in here. I wish I could get in the habit of like timing how long it takes me to make a project. So technically, I guess I know because of stream today. So I guess I could use that as a starting point. And there's like a million apps out there that help you keep track of projects and stuff, but I never remember to use them. Man, I need a footrest under my desk. I've been using the bar on the back of my desk, but it's kind of hard and sharp on my feet. Had a snack and put away cross-stitching tonight. Good job being sensible. That's a lot. I'm totally not looking at how long I've been streaming. I'm not sure what time I started, but I think it wasn't too far away from maybe close to like 4:30. So a little while. Well, yeah, but you were sort of, your focus was in like a million different directions. Like you were doing different things. You were chatting with me, you were chatting with Brian, you know, you were talking about your book club. Your butcher boy. Yeah, you do. And you were chatting with Al as well. Or you can just enjoy your distraction. Well, I won't be around to distract you tomorrow. Well, depending on what we get up to, I may end up lurking about in Discord. Depending on plans and how I feel. I keep thinking I'm ready to put this down, and then I see the color changes and I'm just like, no, but I love it. It's so subtle now. I don't think the camera's really capturing the colors very well. Whoop. Man, it is so hard to pick up like half the supply on this. Yeah. Like the color gradient now kind of reminds me of just before the sun is set. So you've still got like a little bit of color on the skyline, but everything is just kind of gray, like fading into gray. And so much of it is like depends on, you know, like what my camera picks up as well as what your monitors see, because it looks very different to me on each of my monitors. Like normally the colors on my craft streams are better on my second monitor, but for this one they're not. I could just let auto white balance have at it and see what it does. Oh. Literally makes no difference. I thought the purple enhancer might help. Yeah, possibly. As I said, I am tempted to try and take a photo and see if I can sort of manipulate it a bit to match what I see. Well, Flint's ended his stream. Sometimes it's fun to see which of us will finish first. Yeah, well, different screens display colors in different ways, and there's different color ranges as well. That you can encode to. But yeah, maybe tomorrow I'll toss this in my little light studio box thing. See if I can get some photos of it with a nice clean background. It might work better. It's still a lot murkier colored than I thought it would. I thought it was going to be a lot more blue and a lot less dirty grey. Oh no! At least you remember to take them though, that's good. Just remember that though tomorrow, that if you do feel a bit off, it's probably because you took your meds late tonight. But give yourself allowances for that. Man, I wasn't sure I was going to be able to today. I bullied myself into it. I keep wanting to yell, it's so pretty, but I'm only just getting to the color that I like. Getting into the blue finally. The next best one, it's really pretty. I picked it up on, it was on a closeout. I found it at a clearance store. And I just thought it was such a pretty range of colors. It was kind of like a stormy sky. The colorway is called Dragonfly. So I managed to pick up 6 skeins of it for $2 a piece, so I'm curious to see how much of a blanket I'll end up without of it. But yeah, the color is a lot less vibrant on camera. But it's very soft to work with. It does, the ply seems to split quite easily. There's been a few times where I've managed to almost knit half strand of yarn. But it's very soft and it glides very nicely over the needles, so. I think I'm starting to feel it in my shoulders. It's irritating because I'm just getting to where I'm liking the yarn color. Yeah. I mean, it's been 7.5 hours. It's quite a solid session. All right. Good night, love. Thanks for spending your time here with me today. Back at ya. Alright, I'm pretty happy with the progress I made today, even though it doesn't look like much. For 6.5 hours. it's getting there. Oh, yeah, my hands are feeling it. Okay. Let's see who is on in the world of craftiness. Wow. It's taking forever for the stream to load. Oh. All right. Gonna drop a raid on Snoring Cat Fiber Arts. Whoops. They are doing crafty stuff too. I think that should be okay. Working? Yeah, it's gonna work. So I'll be back on tomorrow around no, I won't be on tomorrow. Why did that stream? Her stream was literally just working. Wednesday will be my next stream. You may find me in Discord lurking over the next couple of days. But yes, I will be about. Next week we have a couple of new games coming in, which I can't tell you yet. But yes, a couple of new games. And then there'll probably be the usual crafting trucks and Satisfactory interspersed in there as well. Thank you for hanging out with me again this week. Next week we'll also be bringing our wheel in. So there's something to look forward to. And yeah, I will catch you guys later. Be good, be kind to yourselves. Hope the start of your week goes well, and I'll see you in a couple of days. Good night.